Now, how do I play this again? Hmm. Okay. Dunno. All right. Black Hollow Mage, but what else was there? I remember wanting to not use Alva's set again. But I don't remember what I intended to use instead. Has to have been weeks since the last time I played this. failed, but I do. Huh? Hmm. 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 Uh. Hmm. 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 Mm-mm. 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 Mm. 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 Mhm. Mm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. 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 Mm-mm. Hmm. 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 Mm, 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 mhm, 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 I'm sorry, is that bitrate 254? What is that bitrate? It's gotta be like 36p. To look up some one person's whereabouts. I mean, they should be here at some point. Look at that. Ow. Ow, she got moved. I've been getting bad interwebs too. Like the bitrate went down to fucking 200. It's at 2000 now, but it's set to be 5000 though. That's not good. Oh, well, I'm currently caught in the bad. It's down to 200 fucking bitrate again. I bet you're not going to get any buffering right now. But I imagine this looks like 36p or something. Yeah, I am a little curious, but I also know that it's just going to be fear and anxiety until, like, things get finalized, so I'm not going to bother. It's like a waste of time. Hmm. Yeah, I know at least one of my parents is staying up for the same reason you are. Normally be asleep by now, but I don't hear them. They're probably panicking in their own way. I think they tend to panic. Panicky sort. I want to use a flame purge, but it's really not upgraded enough. Kind of locked into the rapier and longsword. Do I have? Don't. Given my internet is... I'm getting less than a freaking 1,000 kilobytes per second. Less than a fifth of what I should be broadcasting at, and you're preoccupied. Should I just... not? Or do you need the comforting normal for you? I don't know what I was going for with that. I know how to phrase it. Keeping in mind my woefully bad connection tonight and your preoccupation, should I just cancel and end it? No, if they're not coming down, I'm not going to go up. There goes all the poison below. It's still spinning. Oh. What that did is remove a lot of the poison from this area. A lot. Yeah, true. Well, if you can't really watch, then I guess I could like still be here, but just be in Warframe, and yeah, I think you get why I say Warframe. I guess should I keep playing too then? Like I'll keep being here then if you want me to. It's like not all the poison's gone, but a lot of it is. Or some of it? I forget how much poison. I don't know, Wanderer's Coat or Black Hollow Mage Robe? Or Imported Tunic? Oh, Imported Tunic is actually really bad. I mean, it's not unserviceably bad, but I mean, like, its weight to protection ratio is horrible. You can get stuff that... The Wanderer's Tunic is better in all its stats, and it's lighter. So, like... Yeah. Yes. Yes, if you want to put it that way. Like, I like the Importer Tunic because it has all these little pouches and stuff and bags. Like, there's actually an inventory around my belt. And, I mean, this has a much smaller one. And this one kind of has it, but not as much as I thought. Hmm. Okay, slightly better physical resistance at the cost of literally everything. Okay. So, either we look cool or we have... I like it because it's green and because it's Wanderer stuff. Actually, what's this really do I like about outside? I know overcoats with like long tails has been just a cool thing throughout my life. I don't think there's any... I don't think cool really has reasoning to it. It's just, it's cool if it's cool. But I think the Wanderer coat is cool. And the metal on the singular pauldron does match the gauntlets. Which is hard as frick to come by. Like, this metal is way too shiny. I hear Gavlan. This robe is just like, it's, I think, on average better. Doesn't quite fit as well with the rest, but you know what? When does that stop me before? Well, actually, that has stopped me in the past from doing certain things, but I mean, I don't know what I mean at this point. I'm just gonna go with it. either have to commit to getting poisoned, or I have to just commit to using a lot of poison moss. I forget where I get poison moss. Well. Oh, hello. Alright, and then... Oh, safety. Cool. Burger Branch of York. I hear more footsteps of skeletons, but maybe I'm mishearing. There's Gatlin. Yes, you do. I have that. You sell the poison moss, but like, I can't buy too much of it. I'm gonna buy as much as I can. It's a good idea to have it. What can I sell you though? Yeah, it should be it. Is there anything else I can really sell? I don't even know what the heck's worthwhile to him. This is the area. Like, it's not as bad as you'd think it is, but that's still a lot of apprehension to just dive into fucking poison mist. Oh, it's blinding. Well, thank you. I'm gonna get a torch and come down here. Or you can explore the above lands. I mean, that has visibility. Fading Soul. I think there's going to be a lot of Fading Souls down there. Is that the Titanite Shard? Titanite Shard! Oh, yes, Flamberge. I was close to getting fully poisoned, though. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of waiting. Oh, I actually stopped going to Reddit. I mean, I realized that... I don't know, a few years ago I got hooked on Imgur because it so happened that, by pure coincidence, every time I went to the site, which brings me to the front page, there was like a This Week in Science post there. And it's like, oh, that's really interesting. And every time it happened, for like, I think a straight week, it was just all that. And I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'll keep going to Imgur, that is. It seems like a good news of sciencey stuff. And then it stopped happening, but I kept going because it was basically a Skinner's box where you don't know what's going to pop up, but sometimes it's what you want, other times it's not. And I kind of got hooked on it. And then, gosh, I think it was earlier this year, I just decided to either delete or file away all of my Imgur bookmarks and get rid of my... I haven't been to Imgur in like months now. It's fine. That's good. And I did a similar thing to Reddit when I realized that, oh, hey, I'm just going to Reddit like every 5 minutes. And I'm just checking the same subreddit. It's only like It's only game subreddits I went to that, like R Mordhau, R For Honor, and shit, that's it. It's just those two. Like, I'm going to these too often, so as well, I just got rid of the easy paths and I haven't been to Reddit. And I'd like to do something similar to YouTube, but that actually presents a lot more benefit along with the addiction. That one's a tougher nut to crack. I'm just gonna take the poison this time. Nope, nope, and nope, and nope. Yeah. Oh, chunk. Oh, poison. Alright, I think I'll end up using one more. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's everything down below. I am down to... I used up like a total of 5 poison moths. Oh my word. That's... I don't like it. I don't like it. Not one bit. Okay, okay. Let's light a torch. We only have 2k souls to lose. And our dignity. Well, my dignity, not your dignity. Unless your dignity is tied with mine, then never mind. Also, why would it be tied with my dignity? You identify with me that strongly or something? Either way, though, here is treasure. Fire Seed, Divine Blessing, and poison. Alright, this time I'm just going to run back to the bonfire, pop Estus Flask as needed, and that'll reset all the enemies, but whatever. Goddamn poison in this game. No, it's gone. Never mind. Just one Estus Flask. I could use a heal spell, but I'd also just wait with my regen ring. I did waiting a lot in the past. I don't... it's just a lot of dead time. Let's move forward while being careful, TM. I don't think I need to go through here. Do I? But do I? And DS4 disconnected. Fuck you, controller 2. That's why I started using third party, but now I'm back to the DualShock 4 because third party also has its way okay. Also has its things. Well, there's a bonfire right here. Enemies ahead have not been killed. So right now to turn online mode back on. Oh, I could also upgrade the... Oh, I can upgrade my flamberge, but I could also upgrade some armor. I don't know how I feel about either of those. Oh, do I even have the souls for upgrades now? That is a good question. I can get like 2 upgrades out of this. Which, I mean, maybe that'll bring the flamberge into usefulness, but it will be... Ugh, what would that... Oh. Only got 5 shards left. Where's the Elite Knights? Those are also +3. Alright, cool. I'll just get the Black Hollow Mage robe up into something useful. Actually, do I have a rainy day fund? I do. I do. Ah, that's nice. 5,999. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have enough large Titanite shards. Well... Phooey. I will... I still don't know if I want the Black Hollow Mage robe or the Wanderer coat. No, Black Hollow Mage robe. It also fits my taste while being better, statistically. Helmet-wise, I mean, Elite Knight is kind of one of the better ones, but like, I used the Elite Knight for 100% of my playthrough on Dark Souls 2, and it just, you know, I'd like something else, please. Don't have many options right now, though. I still think the Bastard Sword's cool, but like, I don't have the stats, and it's gonna be a long ass time before I have the stats. By the way, this thing scales with Dex. Okay. What's a one-handed creature? I also used a longsword throughout the entirety of the time, and the longsword is very familiar. Again, I'd like something different. So, let's try. Alright, with strength scaling as we're two-handing, this thing only doesn't really do all that much. Ranger's also way shorter than I thought. That's a jumping attack I tried to parry. And backstab on the guy I'm not locked onto. Well, that was rough. Yeah, you won't see great swords all that much. And I know like great swords were everywhere in 1 and 3, but like you won't see them too often in 2 because, well, in PvP that is, because this one-hand R1 is like one of the best set attacks in the moveset, and you can parry this on reaction. It's one of those moves that's so slow. Like as soon as you see the hand go snap back, you just hit the parry button and you're good to go. You don't see great sword too much. I'm not saying you won't see great sword, but like it's not going to be as often. You may see the special stance great swords though. Oh, I hear you. So I'll take my prize and leave. What was up with this gate? I remember there being something about it. Oh, hello. Okay. 2 hit with a 2-handed. Hey, was that counter damage? Counter damage is 110, so that was mostly its own damage. Okie dokie. Oh, well, I did need a bit of counter damage. Oh, who the fuck just shot an arrow at my ass? Okay, not gonna try to trade or parry through that. Yeah, I'm not really wearing armor on my body. It's only on my limbs and my head. Oh, that's who's shooting the... Okay. Glad I got rid of that, and I can run to you. But I still don't know if I want to go that way yet, so... If you mean, away we go. Oh, this is actually to the boss. Ah, there is a bonfire nearby, or at least should be. Let me just sprint past here. Oh, fucking shadow again. Oh, hey, you poisoned yourself. Congratulations. Yeah, you definitely need messages to find out this one. That is a nasty, nasty secret. Bonfire behind a hidden wall. Upside a little side spot right next to the boss. Like, come on, man. I might switch off. Okay. Hi there, Desert Pyromancer. Yeah. Yes, they originate from this game, not from 1, not from anything else. You saw them in 3. They came from 2. Okay, what's up with your slidey ass turns? Well, that was a delayed parry. Almost like I've got lag. But I'm the host. Well, that was a bit of a lucky pair on my end. More of a panic parry, really. Or rather, I knew an attack was coming, I didn't know what attack, I wasn't too familiar with all the stuff and the stuff and the stuff. So yeah. Yeah. Anywho, I gotta go find Mira though before I finish. I don't know where the hell I got the poison bite ring, but I know she's near it. This is a nasty room. Oh, now I get to deal with the archer. Fantastic. Yeah, maybe? I don't know. A +5 flambage. What's my stats? 18 in strength, 23. Wait, 23 in dex. At 23. Is that boosted by something? I don't think it is. I don't think there's stat boost. Is there stat boost in gear? Yeah, there is, but I don't think I have it equipped. Huh. That's weird. Ah, guess our plan is to try to get me around the corner. Alright, this jump was really pretty hard to get. Well, actually can't reach me because I am totally in a menu right now and vulnerable. Okay, 2 and a 3 should do it. Oh, and there's a drop. Oh, there is a drop, and I don't know if I can really make this. Hey, yes. Ooh, got the gloves. Oh, hi there, mannequins. And their claws are cool, but like I think they have like a 1% or a 0.1% drop, no 1% drop rate. One. Oh, I have a twin blade. I don't think twin blades returned in Dark Souls 3. They can be very, very strong too, but they're also pretty parryable. If you had the balls to actually try parrying them, you're kind of guaranteed to. If you failed, well, you're fucked, but whatever. Yeah, I wonder what power stance twin blades is like. I could dig twin blades. What do I need? 26 decks. Okay, so I'm already close. I am already close. Let me go with my trusty longsword and continue down this path of explosions. Didn't reach. Yosh. The issue, of course, is that she's right next to a wooden chest, and if she blows it up... Okay. Poison fog trap. Parasock stone. Oh, that was way too early. No, I'll lure you up the stairs. Just hope I don't fall backwards into the fan, but alright. Wow. Okay. Getting hit twice does hurt. again, like, he alternates between the strong and the fast attacks, and it's just like, what is thou doing? Are you trying to poison yourself? Alright, now I got a backstab. And he got poisoned somehow, okay. That works. Hail! That's right, I want to try out a Dex Faith build. Because, like, you know, Strength and Faith and Dex and Magic go together. What about, you know, not those two? Two paths again. Okay. Glad I have my buckler equipped. Oh, it's this spot. Okay. But then I have to... I think I have homeward bones, right? I do. I got 14 homeward bones. Not gonna go there just yet, but that's gonna be a one-way trip. Try plunging attack. Why plunging attack? Oh, there's Pate. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's never really answered whether Pate's a bad guy or not. Or if it's Creighton. I mean, they both have Creightons. Like, Creighton could just be a murderous sociopath who's just out there to get Pate. But Pate could also just be a lying cunt who's really good at being at least plausibly amicable.
Well, we meet again.
Just give you the soapstone, though.
There's treasure this way, but I have a bad feeling about it. I don't quite have the guts myself. Well, we meet. There's treasure this way. I don't quite.
Does not open from this side. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope. Some doors are breakable, and I mean, how you can check, first off, it's usually wooden doors. And secondly, they vibrate a bit when you hit a window. Oh, hello. You're gonna poison yourself, aren't you? Either you're poisoning yourself or you're distracting me. I don't know which. Come on, attack. I'll just shuffle into the vases, actually attack them. I'll leave in the meantime. Oh, I think I know what he's talking about, though, with that. Oh, I just opened the path for him. Alright, cool, and that is, oh, that's the fan blade. Cool. Yeah, if you don't disable the windmill, this fan blade actually is spinning, and I think it kills you. Makes sense if it kills you, it is bladed after all. Oh, hi. Fucking bloody hell. poison moths. Alright, cool. And another Estus, and that was the closest I've been to dying in actual combat in a long ass time. Oh. Well, without actually dying, I'd say. Really, a parry, he hits me once, I plays through it, and then the parry happens, and then he hits the second time. Okay. Okay. I really do like the fact that the parry actually has an active hitbox. I mean, it doesn't do any damage, but like you can break objects and stuff with it, which I love doing. You don't have to use any durability on your actual weapon, you can just swing your shield at it. Because I remember this. It's great, and I remember there being a way that you could open it before, and then you had to get here fast enough. But, oh, hey there, Lara Smith Gilligan.
Shush. You idiot. Stay quiet. I'm on the run. Don't give me away.
This guy's a rogue through and through.
Too, eh? Yeah? Why else would you be here? It's got death written all over it. You want to climb down here? I can lend you a ladder. But, how much can you offer me?
Exactly.
Why, yep. I'm trying to help you, you know. Have you no gratitude? Downright rude, really. I've got a soft heart, so...
Sure, you got a soft heart.
This once.
Well, there's no real way to get around this, so you have to pay it, fork up the souls.
All right. It'll be just a moment.
No idea where he pulls that ladder up from.
Go on ahead. I won't offer this deal twice.
Where even was it? If I was already on the ledge, I was going down to nowhere. He sells a classic wooden shield and the claws. Oh, and the thief set. Alright, I am going to take your mat. I'm going to take the entire thief set then. Okay, there's claws and there's wooden shield. Long wooden shield, its face features a lion. Its wooden construction makes it lightweight and easy to use, but as a shield is inferior to its metal counterparts. Weapon that attaches to the hands, the wearer attacks in a scratching motion with these three-pronged claws. Claws inflict deep wounds and cause bleeding. Then there's the whip and the reinforced club.
No, mate. These deals, they won't last forever.
I don't know about that.
Oh.
Stalked you.
Have you heard? Well, apparently, there's this monster lady, right? And the poison, well, does wonders for her body. You know, health and beauty and that sort of stuff. And I thought only human women were so petty. That creature, she was human once, you know? Yeah. In fact, she was wed to the prince of that nearby castle. But her husband? He had feelings for another. The princess was desperate and sought eternal beauty, hoping that it would restore the prince's affection. You see what I mean? Before long, the princess's ire transformed her into a monster. Now, listen here. When do you think this all happened? Long ago, when this very land was called something else. We say Drangleic now, but countless kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot.
But no names to mention.
This won't be the last. Oh no. That damned hag just can't let her old flame go. She's going to get us all burnt. God almighty. I'm not going to die in this dump. God, fine then. All the best.
Alright, I see that item way in distance. I did not think it would load in this far, so I have to check that out with my binoculars. Where is that? Oh, I recognize here. Oh, okay. Mental map charted. Now then, down this ladder. Probably a desert sorceress here or something. So we're getting shot by fireballs from above, and it makes sense if she's up here. I guess not. Twinkling Titanite, Pharaoh's Lockstone. It's actually a good deal, honestly. 2k souls for that. Good stuff. Now then, we do have a Thieves' Hood, and the Thieves' Hood, I can't equip it while on ladder. Thieves' Hood's generally a good looking thing. But that's shiny and engraved metal. What is a Thieves' Head after all? It's pretty late. What was it? Ah, right. Right, I got the Desert Sorcerer's gloves. Just can't really see the beauty of it with the long sleeve of these robes. It kind of works with the Wanderer coat. The color doesn't quite... I don't know, it feels like it fits, but it doesn't really extend from it. And again, none of them really do. Oh, I remember what it was. One of these mannequins actually pulls the lever here to close the gate. So you have to be fast, otherwise, you know, you don't get to go in there immediately. Alright, so it's one thing that kind of, I'd say, got really wrong about the Wanderer's set. It's how the hood works. Because in one, like, they had it set up so that way when you put on the hood, it would clip into the actual coat. Like, the hood being down, I think I mentioned this before when I streamed 2 a while back. But in one, the Wanderer's coat had the hood as a part of the torso piece, and it was put down. And then the actual headpiece was the hood itself, of course, but it was modeled so that it would clip into the torso just right, so that it looks like you just put the hood up when you equip it. Like, it's not like you actually took a hood and put it on. No, it's just like the hood was always there. It's a part of the coat, and you just put it up. And I remember the part that the hood's a part of the coat in 2, but they did not remember to make the hood actually like match up with that and clip into it, so it looks like you just put the hood up, and now it looks like you just have a second hood. And that... I hate that. So I don't use the Wanderer's hood. Thieves' Hood gets like... Thieves' Hood seems more like it's actually an extension of the hood. Not a continuation of it, but definitely feels like it fits. How would this look like with the rogue armor? That's how it looks. Well, for protection's sake, I'll stick with the Elite Knight, because even though I like the Thief Hood by itself, it doesn't quite gel with the Black Mage's robes. Actually, there is something to be done here. Just mildly risky. I think? Was it this? Yeah, it was this. And then we run. Yeah, it's a kinda elevator. I didn't even look at what item I actually got, to be honest. I just knew I had to run. Or get crushed. Now we go up. Then we probably have to take fall damage unless I'm real quick about this. Probably not going to be quick enough. Ooh, Marrow Shield. Okay. That was quick enough, too. That's good. Oh, that's where those 2 from before came from, too. Those 2 mannequins. Shield issued to the Proud Knights of Mirror's official order. In Mirror, a land perennially beset by unrest, this shield was a symbol of the Great Knight's strength and willingness to give their lives for their country. Also known as the Sunset Shield in Dark Souls 3. Actually, Alyssa, if it helps you out, I could stream longer tonight as well. Oh, great heavy soul arrow. Only in games would you have a layering of adjectives to describe something very specific. Oh, then there's the second jump.
Well, good to see that you survived.
Wasn't that risky?
Perhaps you're more rugged than I thought.
It wasn't that risky.
In any case, the treasure is yours. Since you went.
Now there's 2 leaps to take. There's another 1, maybe even 2 down. Or I can go back up and make that leap across. I know how to make this leap across, but like the leap back, it's going to be tight, which is why I want to use a homeward bone instead. Gosh, it's so sensitive with the bow. Oh, he's not gonna fall for it, huh? Alright. Just wait for your shield to go down. Your shield's not going down. Oh, I could chip away at it. It's not 100%, but like, what? Oh, he's not putting that away. Alright. Okay, got it. What the f- I just parried a shield bash. Those should be unparryable. I'll take it, though. I will take it. To my grave. Yeah, now this gap is too large to jump, but because this little stubby stub here, little broken pathway, you can actually make it. Which means I have to run across that to get the jump back, and that's like way more risky. Way more risky. I guess I could jump onto the gears, but that's also risky. It's just all risky to get back from here, so now's the time for the DualShock to disconnect again. Now is the time to homework on. Oh, way back up here with Mitha. Wait, Mitha? No, that's Mitha's bonfire. Oh yeah, that's the name of the old lady that Laddersmith Mulligan told us about, as well as the name of the boss. And with her mechanic, there's like poison surrounding her arena, you know, on like a little island in the center. And if she goes into the poison, she heals. And of course, if you go into the poison, you get poisoned. But since I burnt down the windmill, it's normal. There's no poison in the arena, so it's fine. Now where is that shadow? Oh boy, okay. And shook. And roll. And miss a backstab. Watch him get poisoned too. Slash him apart. And chug. Hectic. That's one way to describe that encounter. Okay, now where is the poison bite ring? Oh, these mother... Enough health. Doesn't matter. Oh, this... Okay, this is useful and useless. I mean, it's arguable how useful it is. Oh, that's right, because X isn't interact in this game. Oh god! I didn't realize I was a mimic. First mimic of the game, I forgot to even check them. I think it's poison now, though. I mean, like, of your life or of the stream? Oh, hey, it died. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Like, I thought there'd be like a poison trap or something, but no. No, something far more insidious. I think I should rest. That was a lot of Estus chugging. Sweet, got the parry off. Alright, looking for a Knight of Mira. Fucking knew these guys would be here. Oh, okay. That's right, I need to get close, not far from that archer. Okay, so what am I doing this time? I know I'm going back there to where I homeward phoned, but like not quite back there. I'm not jumping across the gap again. Okay, I'm falling down some ledges. That's what. I have to deal with her again. A 1, a 2, a 3. Ah, there. Gosh, slow attack as always. Okay. Thanks for nothing. Oh, now he follows me. Too bad I stun lock him. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I think lives for everyone will get harder if the Antichrist gets elected again. And, you know, I don't know if I'm agnostic or atheist, to be honest. Probably agnostic. I mean, Dark Souls heavily influenced my views on religion in the fact that of godhood as a state of power, and that's kind of it. You get called the god if people think you're a god. God isn't really some separate entity that's all-knowing or omnipotent or anything like that. They're just really powerful humans or something. Or they're not powerful at all, that people just think they're humans, think they're powerful. Whatever. I mean, like, Gwyn was a man and then became the sun god. He never really controlled the sun or anything. He just kind of thought he was the sun god. And then we go kill him with our own power. After killing, like, thousands of other demigods and stuff, yeah. So if God's not something that can be killable, it's not really a god. Is this more in line with Greek mythology then? Because in Greek, the gods can't be killed. I mean, they can be killed repeatedly. They can't quite be killed finally, though. Okay, that's really, really nasty. You motherfuckers. Put an enemy that has multi-attacks right behind a fucking chest. Alright, I'm gonna do this the safest way I know how, which is with a bow. And it's good. That chest is a fucking mimic, though. Probably not. Pike. Interesting. Where does this even go? Yeah, on the note of my parents, my grandparents raised them religiously, but obviously not strongly enough. They weren't fundamentalists. So when it came out from our parents to raise me and my brother, they realized that we shouldn't force our religion upon others, even if they are our children. We should let them come to their own conclusions. So they never mentioned religion to us once. Not once in their entire time of raising us did they ever mention religion. Oh. Oh. I know where I am. Ow. Ah, motherfucker, I'm gonna get poisoned again. Yeah, because of that, I was never really... my views on religion were influenced by the media I consumed rather than by my parents or people around me. And the media that I consume often portrays gods as either not really there, and therefore of dubious existence, or they are there and they're malicious and just need to be killed, so yeah. Plus, history class told me that, like, organized Christianity is kind of the source of some of the largest evils in history. But mostly in thinking Crusades, though. That and a lot of, well, fundamentalism is Christian? That might just be a side effect of it being the most popular religion, honestly. not have to do with Christianity itself. Still, I am the most dubious of Christianity, though. Like, I get its teachings are all real nice, but like the practitioners, I seem to be consistently, at least publicly announced practitioners, seem to be the consistently worst people out there. It kind of makes me wonder how Christianity came to. Makes me wonder how Christianity came to be as popular as it is. Like, I know it spread through the Roman Empire. That's where it got its start. Actually, wait. Wasn't it really because of the Roman Empire? This wasn't... I want to say it was Nero who adopted Christianity, but I may be wrong, not remembering wrong on that front. I'll say it was one of the Roman emperors who converted themselves to Christianity willingly, mind you. They weren't like pressured to it because their subjects are Christian and then they had to be Christian or be lynched. No, they just like decided, I'm going to convert from like Roman pantheon to Christianity, then make it the empire's official religion, and that definitely spread Christianity throughout most of the Eastern world. Western world? It's east compared to the US, ain't it? But it's west compared to the maps back then. Yeah, I know I didn't come across in the views, and actually kind of forgot about the views suddenly, but my ideal is that religion in and of itself isn't necessarily a bad thing, because I get it provides kind of answers for people, or some kind of stability in their life, because we don't scientifically know the reason for everything, and some people just cannot handle that uncertainty, and religion offers them some answers to that, or at least a method to deal with it. And that's nice, you can find solace in that, but organized religion is a huge evil, because that teaches you to be blindly faithful. That the word of God is to be interpreted by the priest, at which point you're putting a lot of power into that priest. And you and I both know that priest does not speak the word of God. They're probably just reading the Bible and interpreting it at best. At worst, they're pushing their own agenda and using God's name in vain. Oh, he just fucking ducked under that shit. Alright, I'm gonna pop one of these. I don't quite think that's how I get over there. So yeah, good can come out of a church, but more often than not, it's gonna be churches are a bad idea. Yep. Like, if you're gonna read the Bible yourself and then pray as yourself and interpret it yourself, that's cool. That's cool. That means you're still thinking. Still thinking. Actually, there's like a picture I have that encapsulates this. I forget. I forget when I found it. It had to have been years ago. But there's an image that I think I probably posted in Discord a while back, but I'd have to find it in, so I think I'll just find it in my folders. I think I placed it in easier-ish place. Here it is. That's way too small. And I can't scroll up and down. Alright. Thank you, pictures. Since I don't know what your connection is, I'll read it aloud, although I'm not sure if I'll do it justice. Why is this of such concern to you? If my faith doesn't pick your pocket or break your bones, why should you care what I believe? Well, exactly, I wouldn't, except that religious people care so much about what everybody else believes. Yes, why do they care? Why do Christians care what Muslims believe? Why do Muslims care what Christians believe? And to me, the really dangerous thing about religion, and this is not everybody, of course, it's not half, thank goodness, but it's many. One thing that I think is really dangerous in many religions is that it gives people a gold-plated excuse to stop thinking. Stop thinking? To stop thinking, to say, I don't have to think about that because my religion says this is right, this is wrong. It's as clear as that. It's black and white. I don't have to think about this anymore. It's just a matter of faith. And we honor that. We say, oh, it's a matter of faith. I think we have to stop honoring people for stopping thinking. I forgot you even existed. Oh, I'm nearly fully poisoned. Okay. Oh, these fuckers, they throw two. That's how I got poisoned. I thought they only threw one. Yep, here you are. Now I take cover, bring out my bow, and start engaging you in ranged combat. Because that's a narrow platform I can roll off as soon as I hit the ground. Okay, do I have a ring of sacrifice? No, of course not. Of course not. Yeah, I haven't seen you respond yet, but that image quoted discussion, I think, highlights the fundamental issue I have with organized religion. Since you may take from religion, I can stop thinking. It's just a matter of faith. And then you give your pastor the ability to tell you what to think, because they dictate what your faith says. Now, I probably have to do this at an angle, otherwise I'll overshoot. So... I overshot! Okay, I'm gonna aim into the wall next time. Well, first I have to carefully make my way back there, because that's a lot of souls. Come on, where are you? You're supposed to pop out somewhere. I'm coming, huh? Fine by me. Alright, that's those dudes down. Just have to worry about the bleed. Actually, I'm gonna put the bow on more permanently. That's what I need right now. Yeah, that type of hateful, manipulative, religious religion really congregates around in the closed rural communities. As soon as you get more ideas flowing in, you start to get more open people. Because you realize, oh, all these all these beings are people too. They aren't some faraway devil things. And they're all very different than us, but we can still understand each other and have peace. So I guess should be more open to more ideas. There isn't as much reason to fear. Oh, I knocked him off. And alright. I got hit with the poison arrow. Oh yeah, I got my souls back. Cool. Cool. Oh, I ran into that shot. Okay. Get it. Poison broadsword, human effigy. Got that too. And got this mannequin as well. I don't need the bow all the time. Okay, how to figure out where I am and how to get out and back to a place of rest safely. I don't know where I get the poison, but oh wait, no, I remember where I get the poison bite ring. I remember where. Amazed I have this much poise.
I knew you'd be around.
Wait, where? There it is. Oh, right, I don't have the shards. Do have chunks though for the longs. Do I want to make a longsword plus 8? Do I really want to make a longsword plus 8? Alright, how's this mannequin scimitar? Alright, one-handed looks pretty much like the scimitar's moveset. Actually, let's equip that and actually compare. Yep, our ones are the same. Our twos are the same. Rolling attacks are the same. Running attack is the same. Okay, so one-handed movesets are identical. So far, identical. Yeah, identical movesets. Alright. So what is that description? How is it different from a scimitar? Seems to have higher strength scaling. Probably better scaling. Small curved sword of the mannequin of Harvest Valley. The peculiar art of puppetry is a vestige of the two lost lands. The queen, entranced by poison, used it to beckon unknowing souls to the defiled valley. Oh, didn't even fight a boss in these 2 hours. I mean, this is like how long it would take to complete a zone if I wasn't going through them just straight. Because if you do it just straight, I would have been like there in 20 minutes, done with the boss. Oh, now we're going all the side passages and not even done. Alright, I think I need 26. I can't upgrade again. Never mind. And that costs a lot now. Oh wait, do I have any? I don't need to check my inventory, I can just do this. And I don't. There, seek lest. There's Laddersmith Mulligan. Gilligan, go hooligan. Go hut.
Wait, you found your way out too. The name's Gilligan. Don't make me say it twice. All right, what do you want? I have everything.
Alright. Yeah, still same as always. It does have unlimited lacerating knives, though.
What?
Anywho, this pit here is actually one of the way forwards you have to go. And, I mean, you can survive the first fall. I mean, without the cat ring. Of course, you can get the cat ring and probably survive the first fall. But old laddersmith here, you can pay him to set up some ladders so you have a slightly safer descent. The ladders don't go all the way down. They really don't, but they can take you part of the way. Oh, but his cheapest ladder goes absolutely nowhere, though. Like, don't buy that. Start with the most expensive ones. Anywho, it's 2207. I'm just gonna assume you need this comfort, so I will continue to stream. I don't know about Dark Souls 2. I'll finish what I'm doing. Man, though. Expensive. Expensive leveling up is. Oh, am I at the point where people are getting Dark Souls? Okay. Okay. My progress might be slow. I don't know if my progress is good or not, though. I mean, I haven't been losing my souls much, so I should be alright overall, but like, compared to others with like actual builds in mind, I don't know. Damn, they beefy. I'll let him handle the poison jars. I mean, mine is too. Don't forget, my connection's also taking nosedives every now and again as well. Though at this exact moment, it is around 5K bitrate, which is what it should be. But I've like nearly disconnected a few times already this night. Not? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Hi. Hi. Goodbye. Oh yeah, those blacksmith enemies actually do drop Titanite shards sometimes. Well, they can drop Titanite shards. I'm not saying they do. Okay. Do not want to fall off there. Alright. Got that. Yeah, I know an Estus is pretty powerful, but it's also really highly renewable, so it's more worth wasting than the others. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of forget that you have to buffer. I know you're behind. I always remember the fact that you're behind by usually a few minutes. So don't worry about delayed responses. And here's what I'm looking for. You've been here this whole damn time. You know, but like I can't say I properly appreciate just how horrible the connection you have. You know what, this may be a ring I could have used a long time ago, but oh well. You know, there's more of these face block, well, Pharaoh stone contraptions in this game than there are actually Pharaoh's lockstones. So you do have to be cautious of which ones you use them on, since not all of them are useful. Until you get into one covenant, because one covenant, and only one covenant in the entire game, that gives you Pharaoh's lockstones as a reward for doing your covenant activity successfully. And with that, you can, you know, stock up theoretically infinite. But if you're offline, there are not enough lockstones for all the locks. Anywho, what we just got was the poison resistance ring. At the very end of the poison level, with all the poison already gone. Super useful. Hey there, Lucatile.
Sorry to have burdened you so. This is for you, by way of an apology.
Oh, Ring of Steel +1. Thank you.
I found my thoughts growing hazy. My memories are fading, oldest first. The curse is doing its work upon me. I am frightened. Terribly so. If everything should fade, what will be left of me? I had an older brother. We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him. In fact, I never beat him. Not once. But then, one day, he was gone. Lost without a trace. Now I'm certain that he was taken by the curse. If only someone would hear my tale.
I'm hearing your tale.
My brother must have come here, too. Soon I may forget even about him. If only someone would hear my brother soon.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this outright. Or mildly spoil it outright. We need to find and talk to Lucatile for her quest, and then we need to summon her for all the boss fights that she's near, and keep her alive the entire time. She needs to be alive when the boss is defeated. Otherwise, her quest terminates. I mean, I like her as a character, and she also gives out a really nice greatsword at the very end. got the ring of blades for increasing fizz damage, but like, I guess ring of steel protection would be good. Because I mean, sure, there's regeneration of HP, but it's like 2 hit points per second, and I have 1,124 hit points. It's very slow. It's very slow. Alright, Earthen Peak. Upper Earthen Peak, specifically. I take a hand up, scratch my nose, unplugs the DS4. What the fuck is up? You see my frustration with this goddamn first-party controller. Just lucky it hasn't happened in the middle of fucking fights yet. Oh wow, you came out fast. Desert Sword. Oh right, I don't have humanity. Let me just. Boop. The stabs don't hit at all. Hi there. Goodbye. Alright, now then, where is Lucatiel? Lucatiel. Where are you? Where is your summon sign? I demand your summon sign. So I see Jester Thomas here, and Jester Thomas is actually very powerful. I can't deny that. But he's also a bit of a rascal. He both helps you and invades you, so like, you know. I have mixed reservations about him. But Lucatiel, where art thou, Lucatiel? Is your summon sign far away from the boss, or is it not? I must know, or I must save your ass. Oh, this is worth locating for. Fine, I'll do Extra Life. You keep recommending that to me. Wait, can I summon her here? Or what? It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Extra Life. I need the wiki. . Wiki. . And the first link is still Fextra Life. Wait, can I not summon her here? So I can summon her at No Man's Wharf, which I did. Sinner's Rise, I have not done. I haven't even gone to Sinner's Rise because I've been grinding souls so much. I think I might not need to actually do the 4 main bosses. Black Gulch, obviously not there. Iron Keep were right before, and Grand Cathedral. Where's Grand Cathedral again? Oh, it's a DLC spot. Okay, so there's actually no summon time from Leafy Teal here. I'll two-hand the longsword here. Hello there, Jesta Thomas. I still want the Shrug emote. I still don't have that, and I know I looked it up the last time I played it. I never got it, and now I don't remember. Hello. I got 35 life gems. No! Ah, I missed. Whatever, 7 Estes is fine. Okay, Ash. Forgot about that. Okay. Now I remember. You don't do the windmill, the entire arena is poison, and now it's just the inner island. Yeah, Thomas here is big DPS. And he invades you later on with that big DPS. It's not nice. And you know, this is the biggest continuity break of the entire game. You know that we are in Earthen Peak, and we're at the top of a windmill, and we're gonna go into an elevator for the next area. Very top of windmill. And the elevator goes up. And up, and up, and up. And up through bedrock. And into a keep submerged in a volcano. I see. That makes no physical sense. Yeah, that's why I say, like, overall, it's kind of roughly sewed together, but within each area, it's fine. Doing each little vignette, they managed to keep it whole, but, like, as the entire game, it's kind of spotty. Or rather, you can see the seams. Lore-wise, that is. Alright, now I could up my dex, and that will bring me to... I will up my dex, because I want that twin blade. Twin blade seems fine. Where's my twin blade? There's my twin blade. Nice. And from the top of a windmill, no less. And you can see that windmill from the outside, and there is nothing above it. Yeah, the DLC is like a lot more... Because they had only one director instead of like two that got fired. Because they went through 3 game directors for Dark Souls 2. The first 2, I don't know if they quit or got fired, but they left the project. And then the third one came in towards I think the last year of development, or the last 6 months or something, and had to clean up their messes, and he did the best he could. But then he was there for the entire DLC, and the DLC is fucking good. So, yeah. Base game has some rough spots. Yeah, this twin blade actually, I think, not this. Is it this twin blade specifically? It's this weapon category of twin blades, though, that has the highest potential DPS out of everything in the game. I think. There might be some ultra weapons though, like an ultra great hammer or something that can deal comparable DPS, but like this thing, it just hits pretty decently strong. And it just hits like fucking 6 times per press of the R1. And not 6 times, that's an exaggeration, more like 3 times. Which means, if, of course, because of how much damage it deals, you're going to be scared fighting this thing, but also, it hits like 4 times. You just press L2 once, it doesn't really matter when, and you're going to parry one of those 4 hits. And they're just going to be flat on their ass and take a critical to the face, so it's kind of like... As long as you have the balls to actually try parrying it, the Twin Blade's not too big of a threat. If you don't have the balls to parry it, good luck. Get hit once and probably half your health or more is gone. Anywho, that's what I wanted to do. To finish that up. So I'll pick up 2 tomorrow night. I'm not going to end the stream just yet. Now we take a shot of heroin. Oh, Iron Keep, that like first bridge there right by the bonfire is a very, very popular PvP spot, by the way. If you want a place to duel that's like organic and not one of the arenas. Because the arenas are... I'm not sure I recommend the arenas. Because you don't really consent to fighting people, like, you know, when you fight openly. Actually, no, you may not have had the internet to do PvP much. But you can, like, summon or be summoned with your red summon sign. And you have an honor duel, you know? Like, you take 10 paces, turn around, you bow. When you're done bowing, then you just go at each other until somebody dies. No healing, maybe no other stuff, but, like, you know, there's courtesy in it. In the arena, It doesn't have that courtesy because you start pretty far away and it gives you some time to buff up beforehand, which I mean, nice idea of the game, but one of the whole things about the honor duels is that you're close enough that you don't have time to buff. And maybe that's one of the honor rules that you just don't buff. Also, I thought maybe I could hold in for a while, but I do have to go to the bathroom. So, enjoy this Kubra idling by my side while or he goes off on his own. Actually, no, that's a she. I forgot about that. Anywho. No. BRB. I'm back. It was just a very intense fart. Like, it wasn't even that noisy. It wasn't that long. It was a very more airy than that. I'm just trying to do it with my mouth. I haven't done a fart noise with my mouth in a long time. It came out a bit wrong. But it was that brief. And it felt like it might be diarrhea, but no, it was nothing. Okay. Now then, where was I? Not where was I in terms of the stream, where was I in terms of this? Find the shrine. Alright. Actually, I don't quite like that slot being there. Instead, I will put the K drive there. Spectres will stay there-ish. So I'll put the Omni tool there. And I don't know what. But here, I Telepathic. Yeah, my main reason for doing this quest is that one of the final enemies has like a 1 in 3 chance of dropping a Sword and Shield stance mod, and I would really like a stance mod for that thing.
Ah, the Silver Grove. Can you feel the purity beyond?
I see yellow.
All is contaminated, toxic. But here, everything is pure, original. That's why your mission is so important. Can we risk losing this? Our shrine is nearby. Search around. I'll let you know when I can feel its energy.
I found the shrine a lot of times on this map. There's always one here. It's a cool spot. I had no idea what it was for.
Silver Grove, forgive this warframe on your sacred soil. By water, by sky, by holy humanity. Bless our mission to defend you. No disrespect, Tenno, but I had to ask forgiveness from the Grove. Carrying out this mission with a warframe is a bit of a contradiction for us.
Yeah, they're a very humanist type group. I mean, this game isn't overly focused on the lore. It's way more about the grind and being decent enough as a game on its own. Like, I think it could be an intrinsically rewarding experience, but they'd have to like make things more about navigational challenges and make the combat against less brain-dead enemies and less, I guess, frustrating. If enemies don't die quickly, if you can't dominate the enemy, the shallowness of the combat becomes pretty apparent. So even though it is indeed more deep than it has any right to be, it still isn't that deep. Yeah, there's barely any explanations in this game. Wait, is this place burning? Is that why it's yellow? Because I heard fires. Ah, I do believe it's burning. Ah, I think we're in California. Oh yeah, but the enemy I'm about to fight in this mission, which I'm not entirely sure if I can actually beat it, because I'm using some low-ranked gear in Warframe. But assuming I do, it has like a 6% chance to drop another sword stance mod that I don't have. It was a nice stealth weapon, but like, I don't feel that confident with aiming. Give it a try though. Yeah, like, once it gets to mobile enemies, I'm just like, Sorry about that. I know dark humor is a thing in our circle. I mean, it's kind of just the two of us in this thingy. Was it a friendship line? Friendship circle? Whatever it is. I know dark humor is a thing here. I had to crack a joke. Oh. Palliher alerted him to my presence by shooting us back. You know, okay. Ah. Hmm.
You're almost there. Look for a passageway.
Oh, yeah, we can hear your own heartbeat. That's... Yeah, that's really on edge times. Okay, so nobody can use it again. I can use it too, but like, nothing's better than my mobility. Okay. I'll guess it's over here. I just have to explore everywhere, really. No.
I can't sense the shrine any longer. You have moved too far away.
Okay, I see one more obvious path anyways.
Yes, yes, you're very close now. Look for a small opening in the rocks.
Alright, I'm guessing through here. Yeah, I just yesterday learned about how to do syndicates and stuff, which is something the game probably expected you to do early on, but I never did, because I didn't really bother with relays. They're just factions you gain reputation with, and then in return for that reputation you can use to purchase rewards like exclusive mods and other things that can help you out. This current one is the new Loka or new Loki? I think it was new Loka. Who think that the way to save the solar system is to get Earth's forest back from the Grineer, like get nature back in its rightful place, and that humans should be, regular humans instead of cybernetic monstrosities. Which is why it's a little ironic that they have to ask a Warframe, a literal biomechanical suit of living armor, to go do their job for them. Also, I'm a little uneasy with them as well, but yes, I've been here before.
Here, can you feel it? You found the shrine. Anoint it with your apothic.
Yeah, before I knew what these shrines were for, I've stumbled on here, these areas, because I said they're in the Earth zones, every single level, they're just tucked away. It's so beautiful.
Did you hear that? Unbelievable. The grove, it speaks. My heart, wait. A new apothec. We will learn its recipe, forage its ingredients. The grove needs this. New Loka needs this. It's time to wait.
Intruder! You should not be here!
We are pure and true. Forgive our intrusion. Will you accept our protection?
Nope.
The Silver Grove must be confused about our pure and holy intentions. This new object may hold the key to making it understand.
Yeah, apparently Earth's forest got to the point that they became like some sentient super creature, you know, like with mystical powers and whatnot. And I thought, oh yeah, if we awaken it, then it should be powerful enough to fend off the Grenier and bring about our ideal world. And I'm just like, you give me the Sword and Shield stance mod and I'm cool. I mean, you could try anyways. If the risk of denial won't sting too bad.
How is it that a spectre came to be in this most sacred shrine? Could this be a vestige of some earlier Orokin incursion?
Probably.
The codex system just pulled another voice entry from that apothec. Allow orders to display.
Sure, my controller reconnects.
My childhood dream has become a nightmare. I don't blame Margulis. She's as much a victim as the children we're working with. At first, the project seemed therapeutic and nurturing. I was myself. But now, transference therapy is being turned into a weapon. Now I build these vile weapons called warframes, all for one purpose. Death. I've become everything I hate. I long for the discomfort of my damp tent, the sick, aimless trees, the barren soil. I know I left my soul behind back there. Titania is the next warframe I've been commanded to build, but in secret, I've been siphoning resources from the project. I have an idea. A way back to that wounded land I call home. A way for me to forget this war and remember what I was.
The Silver Grove is a pure and sacred force. Why would it be vandalized with such a message?
That's just your assumption, lady.
Earth's oldest forest is populated with the first trees that evolved a resistance to the Orokin bondage. The rest of Earth is polluted with the monstrosities of their genetic tinkering. But these trees are pure. When we finally reseed Earth, it will be with these specimens.
The Silver Grove. In all the operators' missions on Earth, Ordis has not scanned an area quite so magical. Unique.
Ruck's Claw. We had one of these plants in our greenhouse once, but a new recruit overwatered it. We haven't found any since.
Titania. That rings a bell because I just got Titania Prime today. Oh, that's what I saw. Yeah, I played with a Titania before, and she used both Lantern and Razor Wing, and jeez. I mean, to me, like, to the outside observer, it looks like a swarm of light butterflies are just swarming around, and things are just dying when they come into contact, but see, from Titania's perspective, it's just... You're real tiny and really, really, cutting through things. Oh, the Tawny Prime is for another day, though. Going through these warframes in order that I got them. So it'll be Volt and then Chroma Prime. Alright, now I need Rook's Claw, Lunar Pitcher, and Moonlight Jade Leaf. I have to look up where all those are. Right, only during nighttime phase I can find Moonlight Jade Leaf, obviously. Rook's Claw can be found commonly in Grenier tile set on Mars, usually on walls and corners. Lunar Pitcher can be found in the Oregon Moon tile set on Luna, either in bases or amongst the rubble. Okay, so I can get 2 out of the 3 of the ingredients then. Honestly, tonight I'm just gonna keep streaming until you go to bed, I guess. Now, can I like? Okay, good. Yeah, I'll do the easier Mars one. So I need Grenier settlements. Aren't they all Grenier settlements, or what? Actually, I like to bring Avara for this. So I want to do some scanning. Yeah, I've got nothing else to do today other than a Warframe. And with nothing to really do tomorrow, I can sleep in. And Warframe has already pushed my sleep schedule very late. I mean, other night I got to bed at midnight, only slept for 1 REM cycle, and then it was back up. Like, I can't go back to sleep, so I may as well play Warframe till dawn. And that's what I did. So, at this point, I find your health more important. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's a person here. I also forgot to get a daily from Samaris. Oh, that's a... Frost? Or is that Frost Prime?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Ballistics and archaic weapons. Crude and dangerous. Just like the Grenier.
I don't like that thrust because it misses so often with those boxes. Fire has a lot of energy. Yeah, that's why I can't do my thing, because these guys just keep killing everything, obviously. But a Rogue's Claw right there. Nice. Oh, does that guy have a semi? Nice. Don't really see semis that often. So true. It still doesn't nullify the fact that I'm worried for you. I'm not worried for you, worried about you. Who could have guessed?
Another successful mission. Fine extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I got 3 Rook's Claw. Didn't get all that much stuff on Samara's rep, though.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
Yeah, so you get a lot of bonus. Okay. Okay. You get a lot of bonus rep for doing stealth scans, and Navara has a cloak. I mean, it forces her to walking speed, but it's still a cloak. You can get a lot of stealth scans out of one mission.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary. I can tell. You find thrill in the hunt. Come back later for a new target. I can see you are hungry for knowledge, but that hunger must be matched by patience. Return later to see if a new target has been selected.
Alright, I didn't know I had to turn those in. I thought they were auto-done when they were scanned. Alright. Okay, now for Lua. I'm not sure if I can get Metal Spy, Disruption, Defense. Let's capture. It would have to be Crossfire Exterminate then. But I'm not sure if I can get the Moon Jade Flower tonight. Because I did look that up earlier, that it's every 4 hours the Earth tile set phases between night and day. It's currently in the daytime, so I think
There is a large platoon.
It might be nighttime now, actually.
Here. Leave no one standing. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I don't think I'll quite search for all of them. It is a pain in the ass to find all 3. You can find 1 or 2 just fine. Like, you'll find 1 by accident, you'll find 2 by looking for it, but 3 takes like a fucking hour. I hate the orange hue of this because it's so close to the orange hue of the other stuff. Orange hue of unscanned objects. However, I do have to get used to this because I do need it for... Okay, that's a sentient.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
And pop that.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Stealth scans. Actually, I might be able to fight them. Are they following me, or are they just following through? They shouldn't be able to see me. They really shouldn't be able to. It still feels like they're following me. Nice. Some pickpocketing. Okay, it makes sense if Death Cube just shoots their ass. Okay, I'll pop a bow. Honestly, I want to see how this... Did he just take one? No, I didn't.
It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
There we go. This is why I choose Avara. As long as I have the energy to keep the cloak up, and I'm fine with being slow. Stealth scan, stealth scan, stealth scan. Oh, am I out? Oh, I'm out. I'm out of synthesis scanners. Oh well. Alright, so who was... Oh, it's probably that Grenier. Ah. Okay.
My warframe is strong.
was a bit concerned about Vaporize at first, because my robotic companion before was Axton, who had molecular conversion, so he'd deal damage and convert it into shields, and that's great for me. The Siphon, you know, absorb shields kind of deal. So we have Death Cube Prime, who's just, I'm just going to deal straight damage. I was a bit concerned, but, like, it's Vaporized, and it lives up to its name. Like that. Wait, I've been here before. They just keep spawning behind me.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Seriously, what is up with... They're spawning here. Let's see one of the spawners.
eyes open. There's glass resonance in your neighborhood. There's less than nothing left of who they once were.
Oh, there's a cache.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother finding the other two. I stumble across them, that's one thing, but I'm not gonna go out of my way. Because I've tried that in the past, and oh no, I don't wanna.
Dreamer, there's gotta be a way to take these things down.
Yeah, with glass enemies, you can, if you shoot the part that's crystallized, then they lose their glass casing and you can actually damage them. But also, if you just melee them, you get the same result. So. It's like they telegraph weak point stuff, but they don't telegraph it too well. Like, they don't condition you to look for weak points, because you kill everything in one hit. What's the point of headshots? And headshots aren't even like a one-hit kill, they're just, you know... I'm saying, like, just strike them with melee. You're good to go. Okay. That was enough of that. If I couldn't kill him before he brought his shield drone back up with a bow, a sword will have to do. Oh, this wasn't just a bottomless... Okay, there is a bottomless pit here. It's not entirely bottomless, but... I do love how they get pinned to the walls. Something for 194. Alright.
mind extraction.
Okay, to kill this thing, I need to be... do it like that. So yeah, she has her own special bow, which is like Excalibur, but instead of it costing energy per second to have out, it's energy per shot. I can keep this thing out for as long as I like, so long as I'm careful with my ammo consumption. There we are. Got a rank with the bow. Tech sentient cores, oxiums, 2 neuros, 2 lunar pitchers. I think that's how many lunar pitchers I need. Let's see, it was Twilight Apothec. I need 1 more lunar pitcher, and I need Moonlight Jade Leaf, and I need more Rook's Claw. Alright. I also need more scanners, so...
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
If they could.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary. These can make you an even stronger hunter.
Alright, synthesis scanner.
Knowledge is the
Or...
singular. What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
Alright, I think I still only have 30-something K rep with it. Once I get to 50K, I can buy a little widget that gives my scanner infinite charges, so... yeah, no more expenditures there. Oh, I'm so close. So close. So I'm gonna go check out Earth for the Jade Leaf. Oh cool, it's back in there. Actually, I think I'll bring in a regular codex scanner too. Should have some charges left on that. Wait, I don't? I don't. Okay. Alright, now because it's time sensitive, let's go do E prime. Sure, we're set to friends only. Exterminate levels 1 through 3.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Yep, it's night time. Now then, where? It's a rare flower, so I might not actually get it. I don't know of where actually means you may not get it in a mission, but I assume that's what I should expect given how much grinding this game is for. There's your stealth scan. Can't get the scan off. Yeah, fuck the crew browse. There are some Moonlight Jade Leaf. Hopefully I can get multiple though. Might get multiple, honestly. Yeah, there's two. Yeah, so when I get near them with the cloak, this happens, and it pickpockets an item off of them. It's automatic. It also has them kind of detect me. Like, they're suspicious of my location, but they can't really detect me, so... It means I can't do a stealth kill, but they still won't attack me because they can't see me. And I've established they can't hear you either because I don't know how deaf they are. Oh, how unfortunate. Well, welcome to the club. Actually, I might be about to hit my second wind. I don't know, I was planning to go to sleep at midnight. Even before all this whole stream happened, so... Alright, time to kill you, Kubrowse. Yeah, I'd already figured that out. I've never... Yeah, I figured you would have said second wind of a panic attack, if you actually meant that. Because you and I both know that second wind means that the DualShock 4 controller disconnects yet again. I swear, this fucking shitty ass... Yeah. Yes, you and I have a common definition of what second wind means.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh, neuroptic mass. Fantastic. Alright, it's about time I make use of this. Wow, 2 of them. Anywho, I'm hoping to find some energy inside the containers, because that would help with the cloaking. There we go.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ah, stuff broke. Alright. Oh, my fucking Kubro down. Alright. Oh, there may be more plants that way. Yeah, I know that using the Apothic, you can refight those enemies. They don't just have this one time to go and kill them, so it's worthwhile to scan more plants so I have more resources for later. Oh, we're already here? Yeah, as soon as I touch the circle there, I'll hit the extraction cutscene, so I have to parkour my way around it if I want to get these containers. That is ironic. Twitter is known for its toxicity at this point. Alright, I got 4 Moonlight Dragonfly, 4 Moonlight Jade Leaf, 17 Moonlight Thrush Cone, 2 New Roads. It's a pretty good haul. Yeah, 4K rep with Cephalon Samaris. We get 5K from like, was it daily or weekly? Yeah, it's like way better to do this with cell scans. What else do I need? Lunar Pitcher again for the Moon and Rook's Claw from Mars. I don't have a Twitter account at all. Everything I know about it is from word of mouth. Alright. Definitely gonna be sentience here.
There's a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
I mean, I say there's definitely sentience here because there's guaranteed at least one sentient scout on each map in Lua, or at least here. I go to Danburu, honestly. There's some Danburu sites. I forget when I found Danburu, but I found it a while ago. That's where I go. I'm not getting stealth scans for them because they're all fighting already.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Yep, I was aware. I'm just gonna sneak around and see what kind of energy I can get. So if I can get stocked up on energy, then I can just blast them down with the bow, because that apparently worked even when they became resistant. Okay, they weren't following me from before, they were just following the gunfire.
Hold up. Detecting glass resonance. It's close. There's less than nothing left of who they once were.
Oh no, they're here now.
They're tough, but no glass is on.
At least one of them is. Excuse me, you'll have to fight one of the toughest enemies in the game, at least for the Mook class. These guys can actually kill me.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
Okay. Okay, that's one of two. Yeah, Danburu gets a lot of submissions each day. It's hard to keep up with it. And I don't. I don't try to keep up with it. Just look for the tags I like, and that's that. There we are. There should be a good few image board sites. I remember yonde.re, or no, this was yandere.re. I just remember the extent. Just remember it spelled out yandere and the extension was .re. And it had like just safe content on there, despite being called yandere. Honestly, from what I remember, I haven't been on that site in a long while. May have changed. Denver definitely has questionable content though. Oh, I forgot about the whole lunar pictures thing. Alright. I got the one lunar picture that I need, but I'd like to find more if I can. There's some lunar picture. I mean, I could try blazing through it at this point just to save time for myself, but I could also just, you know, search for it thoroughly now, end up getting quite a few, and not have to do this again for a long time. No idea what's up with this. Know that if you make an account on Danburu, you can blacklist certain tags so they don't show up. Unless you it will tell you if a tag you've blacklisted will show up on the page and give you the option to, show them, but otherwise it won't. First you'd have to set those blacklisted tags up yourself. Oh, there's a moon pitcher. I don't think I really bother scanning these big battles. I'm not going to get stealth scans for him. Yeah, I'd say the one limitation on Danbrew is that you can only, unless you pay for some premium membership, you can only search for 2 tags maximum. Like you can't search you can't put 3 tags in the search bar. It won't return you anything. But 2 tags is usually enough to find what you want, especially if you know what you're looking for. In fact, 1 tag is usually enough. I feel like I've been through here. Oh well, I'll follow this. But again, there's other Buru sites out there. Like there's an Etrian Buru as well. It's not just Danburu. So, go around looking. I really haven't been around the Buru blocks. I found Danburu, and that's fine enough for me. I don't even know why it's called Danburu. Oh, hi there. Picture. Oh, this place might actually have a good deal of lunar pitcher then. If I can get to them, I'm gonna kill off the fucking rollers. Alright. It might be. Or it could just be a site founded by a guy named Dan. Whatever. How many scans have I got? I've got 16 charges left. Oh, wow. Wait, how many have I... 12 scans taken? I should have done the Mercy. So Mercy, they're specific takedowns that only happen if you hit them with the impact status effect. Because I don't have really any weapons that deal impact, I rarely get the prompt. It usually happens when they're really low health. But like I've done it like twice, and it's amazing. I might have even missed the prompt right there if there was one. Okay, I'm running low on energy. Oh, we're barely even halfway. Okay. Might be time to just... I think I'll stop going out of... I'll try to stop going out of my way to find things and instead get to killing. Otherwise we're going to be here for a long time. I think I got a good harvest. Oh boy, it's one of those things. Okay, it's down. Hmm, 222 energy. Ah, one of the roller spawners. Yeah, those little magnetic grids or whatever, squares on the floor. Some of the Corpus engineers put them down, and they spawn those rollers like infinitely. The rollers are annoying. Like one of those frail but just hard to hit enemies. I mean, they stand stationary for a while like every enemy in the game, but they're so small and they just run at you pretty fast, so it's like you can't even outpace them, I guess, if you want to just disengage. Unless you kill them immediately, it's not quite pleasant dealing with them. Honestly, gas is not the best element to be using against all these guys, but it can get the job done. You know, just look at that. Already most of the way. Where to fucking roar?
Transference still holding.
Oh my god, that's a lot of these fuckers.
The enemy is broken.
Actually, I will get you scanned, because I'm curious. I rarely see you guys with the riot shields. And... yeah, the bow's pretty good. Obviously, it is an ability. Yeah, I'll get these two. Oh boy. Rollers. At least they aren't moving. Much. Is there a fourth one? Look, there's a fourth one. Eh. Okay. Before I hit extraction. Yeah, I kind of thought there'd be another room that might have some lunar. Oh, I am out. Oh, nice. Just enough. Now, I could ninja past them. I find it just a little bit more satisfying if I just walk past... Nah, not just walk past them. Obliterate. Oh, there's one right there. Ah, how unfortunate. Well, it's just 3. Two attack sentient cores. In case 14 lunar pitchers. Shouldn't need to come back here for a while. Let's see, Twilight Apothecary. By the way, it is 2 minutes after midnight, so when you're ready to go to sleep, or when you feel safe enough. Oh, I need to go buy more scanner. Huh, this might actually be the first 4 hours. Is it the first 4 hour stream I've had? Might have played Oblivion this long.
sanctuary for new knowledge.
I'm not an unofficial therapist for nothing.
I can help you. Help the sanctuary.
Wait a minute.
Share what I know, but you must prove yourself.
I have enough for... what was it? The soul widget? Soul battery widget.
What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
Okay, so I'm not sure I need to buy anymore. Ah! Thanks for reminding me. I forgot about that. Oh wait, past the crashes. Yeah. I think I'll buy one. That'll be the last time.
The synthesis of many creatures.
Alright, now I can take this guy's stuff more laid back. Or could go full throttle? I don't know, there's a daily standing limit, so I can't just grind it out all at once. But, like, within that daily standing limit, I now have infinite scanners. Gee, that's gonna save a lot of money in the long run, huh? But I went for it first. Although I still would really don't like the orange hue. That's not my orbiter. That's not my orbiter either. Actually, if it crashed in the first hour or two, I would have just rebooted it. And then it would have gone for another 3 hours, so we could have gotten 4 or 5 hours out of that. And then I just go, well, I've had my fun. See you next time. And next time would have been 2 hours later, probably. Okay. Plot 1, synthesis scanner, infinite charges. I need to find that rook grass.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The Grenier deteriorate over time.
It's
Makes them violent.
rare, but happens every now and again that there's like some black rectangles instead of particle effects, and they're big black rectangles too. And that has to do with the particle system getting overloaded somehow. There's a few options I can downplay to tweak it. I think it's turning on the effects intensity a lot reduces the distortion vapor trail, which actually shows me my real reach, and that has gameplay implications, because I can't see the true reach of things. So even now it seems reduced. Still. I'd rather not be blinded by black boxes after all. Can't even see him. 2 Rook's grass. Grows in the walls and corners. You see it grows from the cracks between rocks. I wonder how much daily standing I have left though for Cephalon Samaris.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Alright, that's all the Rook's Claw I need. Yeah, from whatever his like assigned tasks are, I forget if they're daily or weekly refreshes, but it's like 5,000 per, but I get like upwards of, I don't know how much, like 3,000 or 4,000 from doing this. And this I can do repeatedly, like every day, instead of like once a week or something. I see some Rook's Claw. Through the sensor. Yep, daily 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 reached. I still need to look for a Rook's Claw, but I'm just gonna double check that. Yep, daily affiliation reached. The small stuff, though, gives plus 10s. I'm doing it for codex entries, because this doubles as a codex scanner as well. There's Rook's Claw. There. Oh, that's fully scanned. Nice. Nope, no claw in there. I just did that out of habit. Actually, since the daily affiliation is hit, I can probably just play as Volt then instead of Avara. Don't know how a Volt would do against sentience, though. Do they just keep spawning in this room, or are they patrolling in here? I don't get it. Have to be patrolling in here. Again, I have the Rourke's Claw I need for now, but let's see about future-proofing that, yeah? Actually, oh, charge connected again. Smallest little fidget. I don't even think I touched the wire. And other times you can wave it around like a molding streamer, and all of a sudden it doesn't disconnect at all. What the hell? That's it. That's two in the same room. Alright, Alyssa. I'll call the stream then. You stay in good health. Well, or get in good health if you're not already. Yes, it does do that from time to time. Second wind is more like a second gasp. Oh, there's some Rook's grass. Wait, where was it? I already lost it. Wait, can I actually... Oh, I can. Thought for sure this would count as like a bottomless pit or something. There it is. I keep calling it Rook's Grass. It's Rook's Claw. Oh, it's still Rook's Grass, though.
For the Tenno.
Okay. Ah, there's Rook's Grass. Oh, there's actually a lot here. And the alarms are raised. Okay. Let's see, there's another one. There's another one. There's 4 in this room.
And they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
I
extraction.
knew we were at Distraction already. Matt, this room is totally familiar. Alright, so there's some more Rook's Claw. And that should be it then. Yeah, I don't think there's any more Rook's Claw around here. Oh, nothing. Alright, how much did I get? 20. I found 20. Okay, now I can go back to Vault. And we're sticking with the same stuff anyways. Alright, so I have what, 4? Alright, got a 7 here, so I could throw in Vicious Frost and make for some blasts. Toxin and Blast, which would be neat, but I can also... That's still Toxin and Blast. Alright, never mind. Or I could throw on Reach. I don't really feel like Reach is a big staking point, though. That'll do. Oh, man. I'm proud of myself. Oh, I'm assuming you already left, Alyssa, but nonetheless, good night, sleep well. You'll still be alive in the morning.